Hello. I kind of just abruptly stopped the music there because I liked the Astral Observatory part. I didn't really like where it was going with the mayor's office song part. You guys hear the game? I can barely hear it. I might need to turn it up some, but... But yes, hello, Mel, Alvin. Thank you for the follow, Alvin. Tono, Mapioto. What's up? Gotta quit my games and prep for shower and bedtime. Dang, unlucky. Unlucky timing. Okay. There might have been double game audio there. Wait, test? Okay, my camera was apparently had a mic that was turned on. I just turned it off though. That's new. It's because I had to change my camera source. Like refresh it to a new one for some reason, so it's being weird. Whatever, doesn't matter. Open some packs, that'll be fun. And a new TV, whoa. Yeah, I still have my first flat TV. Funny to call it that, but yeah, I still have my first one as well. It's mounted on the wall next to me. I got it when I was like 9-10 years old, something like that. So it was a long time ago. Who would have tomped early Nave stream? I guess by how I... compared to when I usually stream, I suppose. Burning dust because of the Switch 2. Wow. Ice Arrow is missing again for the 8th time. Although for me, this is only like the 5th time. Because I skipped 2, 3, and 4. Because I watched 2, 3, and 4 on stream. Therefore, I'm spoiled on them. And can't really do them. I mean, I could do them just to practice like movement and stuff. But like I already know the solutions, so... Alright. I think I'm ready to just kind of get started. Let me, actually do one thing real quick. Perfect. Alright, and we'll just go ahead and get started on part 8. Let me know if the game audio is a little bit too loud. Looks like it might be, so I'm going to turn it down some there. And hopefully that'll be good for the rest of the run, but you can let me know if it needs to be adjusted. And we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I meant to do something before I started actually. I think, yeah, I remembered that I don't actually have like, my alert box and stuff on this scene, so I'm adding it right now. There we go, that'll work, that's fine. Alert box and sound alerts. There's something about like that will work. That's not gonna look good. It's probably not sized or set up very nicely, but it'll work, so whatever. Anyways, the ice arrows are missing again. To hide most of the dust burn smell. That's crazy. You must have not been using that TV for a long time. It's got so much dust to be burning. Collect this piece of heart because why not? Might as well. I'm hoping today's ice arrow won't be as bad as part 6 that I did on stream a few days ago. I did part 7 last night offline, and it was actually good and fun and not horribly infuriating, so... And then I finally read the part 6 solution notes from Jimmy on the website later, and even he was like, yeah, my bad, this one was terrible, I didn't playtest it properly and it's extremely difficult and blah blah blah, and yeah. So I at least felt, you know, vindicated or whatever for how awful that went. Oh, Woods of Mystery. Goron Village. Goron Village. It doesn't specify winter or spring. I'm just gonna choose the winter one. Snowhead Temple. Great Bay Coast. Path to Ikana. Beneath the Well. And On the Moon. So yet again, another seed where we don't have all 9 clues. I've yet to have one that does. Wonder what that's about. Oh yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls 2 randomizer in a little bit. Sorry about that. I've thought about it, you know, my mind has wandered to the idea a few times. I just haven't been really too concerned with getting back to it, I think. Maybe one day, but right now I'm just kind of on this Majora's Mask kick, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying, hopefully you're enjoying ZA on your Switch 2 and everything. That sounds fun. I know people have been talking about that game a lot lately since it just came out. Do you not have like a monitor or some other TV you could just be playing it on in the meantime, maybe? It kind of looks like the game's still a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a hair again. What is the newest Zelda game? Tears of the Kingdom for Switch. Either 1 or 2. It came out on 1 originally, but I think it's like available on Switch 2 as well. That came out in 2023, if I remember correctly. Got a nice easy cutscene skip going here. So normally if you walk past this tree, a cutscene triggers, but we kind of enter this weird, I don't even know what to call it, but we enter this state using that Gossip Stone in the Ocarina to just kind of walk through the trigger and not actually trigger it. Audio's good, thank you, Alvin. And Mel, thank you, thank you. I thought maybe it should be okay, but you know, sometimes you just tweak things, mess with stuff, and you start to wonder, oh, I forgot to get bombs. That's actually fine because... Yeah, that's actually fine because we don't need to get to, well... That's, yeah, okay, that's fine. It just means that getting to Song of Soaring will be slightly slower than normal. We're gonna actually ride the boat right now, but that's fine. If I had bombs, I'd be able to do the big Octo skip and just get Song of Soaring, you know, without needing to do the boat ride and everything, but we'll save the witch and do the boat ride. It's no big deal. But, Woods of Mystery, this is where our first hint is going to be found. What I'm curious about is if it's only going to be findable on a certain day, because this path that I'm taking right now through these woods actually changes depending on which day it is, but it looks like it's right here, so never mind. Black. The hint is just the word black, so what that means, I don't know yet, but hopefully we'll figure it out. What treasures I might be sitting on, you never know with Pokemon cards. Really any cards, but... An Yveltal card? Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it's like a common, isn't it? There's at least a common version. I'm not even sure if it has a, like, holo version. You could probably find it. Although I will say sometimes finding commons is actually more difficult than getting holos. It just depends on the exact card and printing and what set it releases in. If it releases in like a special set, sometimes getting commons is actually more difficult than out of a core set. So it depends on which set you're opening. Which one are you opening? Which one is Yveltal in? Is that in the Megas or is that in Black and White? You got both? Okay. Am I going the right way? I kinda... okay. Kinda got myself confused, wasn't paying attention very well. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely a chance. I think the Mega Evolution set is a core set, not a special set. So finding commons probably shouldn't be too difficult. Assuming we're talking about the same Yveltal, I mean, there's only one that I know of, so... Help. Alright, so yeah, like I was saying, normally we could just use we would continue on and use bombs to skip the big Octo. But I forgot to get bombs. Well, it's not really that I forgot, but I was kind of just... I kind of thought maybe I'd go back to Clocktown with more money. But then I just kind of kept going on towards the swamp. Not a big deal though. We'll just ride the swamp tourist boat as normal, as you're intended to. And we can just kind of chill on the boat ride. You're supposed to like use your Picto box and take pictures of stuff in the swamp to get special prizes, but don't really care about that in this run. Riding a boat while watching the trout derby, nice. Alright, so yeah, now we're just going to go... Should I get Sonata of Awakening while I'm here? I mean, I suppose. I don't see why not. I am gonna have to actually walk back to Clocktown, which kind of sucks. Or I could actually just Song of Time back, but then I'd lose my 60 rupees that I'd like to keep. Okay, now we have Song of Soaring, but I did not do Hidden Owl, so I can't just warp anywhere just yet. I am gonna have to like walk back to Clocktown, and that really sucks. Isn't that also gonna trigger the cutscene on the way out? I might actually just Song of Time back, actually. Now that I'm like thinking about it, it would actually be pretty bad to have to walk back to Clocktown. Let's go ahead and get Sonata though, so that I could enter Woodfall and get my bow whenever I want. And then we'll probably just Song of Time back then. I definitely could have played this out better. Kind of sad I'm gonna lose these 60 rupees, but it's not really a big deal, I suppose. Oh, I got caught, whoops. Oh, he can see me from that far, okay. Thought maybe I could sneak past there, but... Alright, play this a little bit safer. Just kind of get on here. Classic. I am terrible at figuring out how to do this jump. Oh, there we go. Third try, not too bad. For me. This might not make it, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit too far away. Okay, well, I'm just being impatient. I keep failing stuff. Like that. Getting a little bit better at that jump, though, I guess. Alright, let's sit here and wait. And then, yeah, we're probably just going to Song of Time back. Get the 100 rupees. Do I want to even bother with wallet duping, though? I mean, it's kind of useful to be able to just get lots of money and go buy bombs and stuff whenever I need. It's also not really necessary, though, is the thing. Oh. Alright, and let's just immediately save quit back to Clocktown. I think honestly, I'm gonna do the wallet dupe. Not because I need it, I definitely don't, but just because, like, why not, I guess. That way, whenever I collect money, I don't have to feel concerned about if my wallet's too full or needing to rush it to the bank or something. And I kind of just like doing it because it's kind of neat. It's one of those things where it's actually not saving me time or anything. In fact, it's probably losing me time. But, it's just fun to do. It's just glitch. One of those things where it's like, you know, glitch does not equal time save, obviously, but it's just kind of neat, kind of fun to do, I guess. Enjoy the shower, Mel. And thank you for stopping by, hanging out a little bit. Have a good night. Alright, I need 2 rupees. I always just go over here to the laundry pool and just get the 5-er out of the box. Okay, now to set up the wallet dupe, which again, this is completely unnecessary, just kind of doing it for fun. Just gotta do that little side hop, remain targeted. Get up to the 200 mark. Obviously I could just put in all 5 or more that I have, but get to the 200 mark. Remain targeted, get by the sign over here in the corner. Release. Got the wallet, great. Save quit again. Okay, I slightly messed that up, but it's not really a big deal. Whoa, best viewers. Let's go ahead and ban that bot. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Okay. And now for the wallet dupe, we withdraw. Just need to withdraw like 1 to get below that 200. And then get back up to 200 again. And it's going to trigger the 200 rupee wallet event again. But it doesn't realize it already gave us 1 wallet, so it's going to give us a second wallet, and we have duplicated our wallet. Nice. I do need to take out like 30 more rupees actually, I should have done that. Okay, now we can buy our bombs and stuff, do the hovers to get hidden owl. Then we can start warping wherever we want. I'm kind of thinking just going straight to Great Bay Coast first to get Zora Mask and maybe find the hint there. There we go. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna do this with chews, because I'm bad at doing it with bombs. That last one, okay, whew, I was about to say that last one I maybe didn't need to do. It might have gotten me a little bit too far back, but we're fine. Definitely used a lot of chews, but we're fine. Kind of want to buy more, but it's okay. Well, let's just rush over to Great Bay. See, now we have all of the owl statues unlocked, even though we've not been to those locations, so... Really nice trick to do. It's patched to be much better in this in these ROM hacks than it would be on like vanilla game. If you're doing it on vanilla game, you have to do extra stuff of like the map sub-menu on the pause screen. You have to actually go to those locations to have them on your map. It's definitely a lot different on vanilla and compared to this, but in both situations it's pretty nice. Minor spoilers for previous episodes, but I've been thinking about a lot lately about how I always keep getting my transformation masks in order, like in the intended order. Like I get Goron and then I get Zora, and whenever you do Hidden Owl, that's completely unnecessary. In fact, it's kind of better and faster to just get Zora first, because to get Goron you have to do so much extra work. Whereas here, you just gotta kind of warp here, swim this guy to the beach, and that's kind of it. I also have realized in previous episodes, I keep getting my bow out of Woodfall, and then actually using it to shoot the icicles and walk up to Mountain Village, even though I've done Hidden Owl, and I'm like, I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I keep walking to Mountain Village with the intended path. Even though I can warp anywhere I want. I don't know why. Anyways. Now we've got Zora Mask. But before we go out into the ocean, let's look around. See if we can't find the hint somewhere around here. Not really sure that the hints can be in these grottos, because like technically this grotto's in Great Bay, but it's also not, because like all the grottos just share one grotto map, to my understanding. So it's not like really in Great Bay, it's more just on a separate grotto map. Okay, that sign is probably vanilla. I think this sign is always here. Maybe not, actually. Okay, no, I guess that sign is vanilla. Always there. I don't remember it being there, but probably because it's not important. I just never pay attention to it. Start looking around underwater. Definitely want to check in the, whoop, okay, nice. Definitely want to check in the marine lab here. And behind it. Yeah, not here. Doesn't appear to be in here either. Let's just really double check up on top of the fish tank. Yeah, no, it doesn't look to be inside the lab, so we continue searching. We could also get hook shot while we're around here. I don't have bow and arrow, so that actually kind of makes it a little bit more awkward. I might actually want to go get that before I do go get the... Actually, no. I have to go get that, because I don't think you can do Deku bubbles to get to knock down the beehive. Might be wrong about that, but I think I do actually have to get bow and arrow anyway. I was thinking more of like, you know, I'd want it to just knock out the pirates, but then I realized that I think I need it to shoot down the beehive to be able to get the hook shot at all. But having the hook shot will obviously be pretty powerful, pretty nice. Let's check this ledge that the pirates kick you out on if you're caught. I don't think I see it unless it's around this corner. No. It's probably not up here. In fact, I don't think it ever could be up there because that area only unlocks after you beat Grey Bay Temple. And casually, logically, you can't beat Grey Bay Temple without the ice arrows, which are missing, so... Might be up there on the cliffs. Or in the Cow Grotto, maybe. Probably not in the Cow Grotto, but could be, I guess. I mean, they're... well, never mind. I don't want to say anything spoilery of... potentially spoilery of other ice arrow parts. Don't see it up there with a... is it a heart piece or is it a big rupee? Can't remember. Oh, it is a heart piece, but yeah, I don't see the sign up there. It's possible it's in some place I've kind of looked at, but from a distance, so it didn't render properly. Hidden among these tall seaweeds, perhaps. Kelp plants, whatever they are, I don't know. Where is this it? No, this sign is vanilla. It says that the pirates are up ahead, right? Yeah, Pirates Cove ahead. Pretty sure I already looked in the little fish pond over here, but I'll check again. Yeah, it's not over here. I'll go check closer around Pinnacle Rock. No reason to go into the Pinnacle Rock load zone area, but check around its entrance or something. There's so much just like barren ocean floor, it could be like anywhere. Okay, that sign is normal, it's always there, so we don't need to check it. Don't think I didn't see it under the marine lab here. No. And there's, if you're wondering why we're not going, you know, through this area, this like tunnel to the right, It's because this leads to a different area called Zora Cape. It's not considered part of Great Bay Coast. Did we didn't go in the fisherman's hut, did we? No, we didn't. We just went in the grotto behind. I completely planned to go in there and I just like forgot. This sign right here is also normal, so I don't need to check it. Okay, I don't see it. I never realized he already has a picture of a pirate on his wall. And it's one of the pirates that you actually fight too. But what he does not have in here is a sign with a hint on it, so... No need to go in that house because that is the ocean spider house. It's a different region, I guess you could call it, so we don't need to worry about it. Is it this sign over here? I just now saw this. Wait, did this not load in earlier? Yeah, whenever... Oh my gosh, whenever we... Oh no, it is loaded in. I just didn't see it. Okay. This has got to be it right here. I totally should have noticed this sooner. Oh, no, it's not. That's a vanilla sign. Okay. I definitely don't remember that one being there either. This is definitely another one I usually just run right by it. Don't care. Okay, so... Where could this sign be? I guess we start swimming around again. Must have passed it somewhere. This sign is also a normal vanilla sign. There's a lot more signs in this area, just vanilla. Like they're intended to be there always, than I realized. There's actually quite a lot. The marine sign, the sign towards Zora Cape about the Indigogos, the Pirate Cove sign, the Fisherman Hut sign, the Danger Murky Water sign, the Welcome to Great Bay Coast sign. There's actually a lot of them around. I'm pretty positive there's not one in or around the marine lab. It's gotta be, I mean, I feel like it's gotta be either somewhere on the ocean floor that I've missed, or I just got another idea where it could be. I was gonna say, or it could be up in the cow grotto slash on top of one of the cliff sides that I'm gonna need to go get the hookshot for, or bomb hover up to it, but nah, I just got another idea. So signs can also be hidden inside of things, like a crate. You can break a crate and the sign could be inside that. I wonder if it could be behind one of these. That one leads to Pirate's Fortress, of course, but... Yeah, nice. Okay, so this one is near 1 of 10. What is there 10 of specifically in this game? Not sure. Also trying to think. Okay. Could also just go do Goron Village. Or go get Goron Mask, I suppose, and check the Goron Village and maybe the Snowhead Temple one as well. I should really go get Bow though. Trying to super slide to that load zone, and by the time I was maybe gonna finally get a super slide. I made it to the load zone anyway. I am going to, once again, as I usually always do, allow the owl to kind of guide me here. So I don't really have these block patterns memorized. They change between day 1, 2, and 3. I like kind of know the day 2 and 3 one. I think maybe more so the day 2 one. Oh my gosh, I missed. But I always just kind of doubt myself. Get a little unsure. Okay, I am utterly failing here. Let's try again. Alright, that wasn't very hard, but it took me like 3 tries anyway. Or was it 4? Something like that. I really wish you didn't have to get this to save Darmani, or free his soul or whatever. Because I can definitely just climb up to the Goron graveyard without it, but unfortunately. Can I get 2 rupees at like a nice even number? That'd be great. Probably not. Yeah, oh well. Just tons of bombs. I almost missed that jump. Yeah, I don't need to do this. I can just warp to the mountain village. Also, I guess I could have been looking around for the hint there in Goron Village, but kind of got really focused on saving Darmani, getting Goron Mask. Plus, it could be in Goron Village, like on the inside, the interior, which we need Goron to access, so copium a little bit, but also true. Near 1 of 10. Yeah, I'm really not sure what that could be referencing just yet. Black near 1 of 10. I don't know. Alright, now we've got all of our transformation masks, so that's nice. Oh wow, I'm actually almost dead, bro. What the heck? Did that wolf do like a full heart of damage? Or how much? Didn't I have a heart and a half? Now I just have half? That's crazy. Oh. Did these have hearts? Any of these got hearts? Magic? No, no hearts? Okay, well. There's probably some hearts somewhere around, but I can't... Well, okay. I was gonna say I can't be bothered to look, but since I fell down, I might as well check these pots. Still none. What about these rocks? I just don't want to listen to this beeping. No hearts? Man, that's rough. I need to save Goron Elder fast before the day changes. That'd be sick. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just his position slightly moves between days, kind of like the invisible floating blocks. Alright, where is he on day 1? I thought that was him for a second, but no. There he is. The camera's so zoomed out because it's trying to change to day 2. I got him right at the last minute before it changes over and he switches position somewhere. Literally like seconds left in that day. Maybe not even plural, maybe just one. Alright, now we go learn the rest of that song from the baby Goron, then we go to Snowhead, I guess. Well, actually, no, I should be looking around Goron Village. I keep forgetting there's a hint here somewhere. So let's get the rest of the song from the baby and then look around inside. Well, this is Goron Shrine. This is not Goron Village, I guess. I guess it's technically a different region. So it should actually be somewhere outside, yeah. It could be... It wasn't specified as winter or springtime, so it should be accessible in either. I guess technically, I was gonna say, you know, it could be in the crate in the Powder Keg Goron cave. Another, like, hidden sign inside of something. I was gonna say, well, you can only access that in spring, but that's not really true. You could just go get fire arrows out of, You could just go get fire arrows out of Snowhead and then come back and access it. Let's check all these giant snowballs though. There's a decent chance it's in one of those maybe. Although if it were, that means it would just kind of be standing out awkwardly in springtime. I don't know if Len's Cave over there counts as part of Goron Village. I suppose we could go check that again though, just to be sure. Yeah, I don't know if this actually counts. Probably not, but let's just go be absolutely certain. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere, so... Oh, it could be up on the Deku Salesman Cliff. That would be a little nasty. It's not there. And it's not there. Okay, it doesn't look like it's up on the cliff. I see the piece of heart. No, it's there. I see it now. Okay, so I need to do the quest for that. Or actually, I could just bomb hover up there, I suppose. Kind of wish I had more choose, but this should be pretty doable. Oh. Okay, we've got our ISG. I can just start it from here, I suppose. Why did that not work? I still have ISG. I don't know why that didn't work. That's really annoying because that was my last chew, so I'm gonna have to do the rest of this with bombs. Which, like, is fine. I'm just not that great at doing bomb hovers with bombs, lol. Ooh, okay, yeah, that one was my fault because I let go of shield. Why doesn't this say check? Because otherwise to get up there normally I'd have to like go get the Moon's Tier, get the land title deed, swap that over to the swamp title deed, come back here, get the mountain title deed, blah blah blah. Okay, so right now it seems like the problem is that I think I'm just not high enough on the cliff. Oh, I'm getting close though. I see the piece of heart. I'm gonna do one more for safety. There we go. Break it and read it at the same time. Red eyes. Is it talking about the bows? Like because like black and near 1 of 10. I was like, well, that would make sense if that makes sense for like the black bows in Woodfall Temple if there were like 10 chests in that dungeon, but I don't think there are. Okay, get rid of ISG, please. Thank you. I don't need to fix this sign, I just kind of feel bad if I leave it broken. So like, let me think of the chests in Woodfall. There's the first one in the first room that has a stray fairy. There's one in the main room that you get for pressing a switch. There's the map and compass, the bow, the boss key chest. There's one in the black bow room. I believe that's it. I think there's only 7 chests in Woodfall, so near 1 of 10 doesn't make sense. I could try to look that up to like really double cheese, but I don't know. Black and red eyes though. Near 1 of 10. Now, if it's talking about torches, there are torches. Could be talking about that maybe, but I doubt it. Let's try to go find the Snowhead Temple one, although before I do, I really need to go get bow and probably hookshot. So let's just, yeah, let's go do that first. Let's go get those things. Put this guy to sleep. Where's the bomb refill? There we go. Let's go buy more chews and bombs, and then we'll go to Woodfall, get our bow. Maybe check out the black bow room. I think I'm actually just gonna buy well, no, I can buy bombs with this, bombs and chews. I should be able to get the chews. Let's give me 10 bombs for 30, so I'm down to 70 something. I think if I'm fast enough, I can... Okay, nice. Yeah, I got the 2-pack of chews. Scummed a little money there. Let's go. So, like, if we try to count the torches in Woodfall, there's 1, 2. I guess you could count the like half torch that you shoot an arrow through to the middle is 3 and 4. Those things aren't really even torches, but they kind of are. And then there's 5 on the wooden thing next to it. There's 6, 7, 8, 9. There's actually way more than 10 torches in Woodfall. So it's probably not that, but maybe. Unless it's counting a specific type of torch or something, maybe. So like there's one chest, there's black bows down there. So here's 2 of the like light wood torches. And then if you count that one, it's like, it's a torch kind of, but it's just not the normal type. It's like a stud of a torch. Same with that. That'd be 3, 4. But then that over there's like the full black metal torch. I don't know if we count that kind or not. Yo, Jake, how's it going? Meow. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat outside going crazy. Oh, nice. First try. ISG. You love to see it. Nice. I used way more chews there than I probably needed to, but it's fine. I don't know how to do mega flips, so I just bomb hover my way across that gap, and I mean it works, so whatever. The live audience, yeah. Cat is my biggest fan. Literally though, she's obsessed with me. She sleeps on me, always trying to sit in my lap. This guy's being a menace, bro. What the heck? Oh my god, he's actually beating me up. That was a terrible fight, but fine. Anyway, 3, 4 on the lightwood torches. 5 and 6, I can imagine where those are. I can't imagine where there might be... Okay, no, I can think of 7 and 8. I'm trying to think where there might be 2 more. Not sure. Maybe in the boss chest room? Boss key chest room? Probably not, though. Oh, there's 4 more, actually. So that means there's more than 10 of the light wood torches, so... Probably not counting those. I think I will grab this small key just in case I end up feeling like I need it. If I don't want to go reverse, or if I do go reverse and don't want to get stuck on the other side of the locked door. I probably won't fight the boss in here, because I don't really have a need to, but I will grab the boss key since I'm right here. In case I do decide, like, is there any reason I need to fight the boss? Not unless, you know, the ice arrow somehow ends up being in, like, the boss arena or something, but I don't think that's the case. Is this the MM replacement Dies of Big Octo? I guess so, yeah. I feel like there probably are emotes of this turtle guy. Or of this frog man. Who's very loud when he dies. Sorry. Go ahead and grab the boss key. Now that we have the bow, though, I think, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I will go check out the black bow room here in Woodfall. I don't think it's gonna be there. That'd be too easy. But we'll go check it out. And then I'm probably gonna go to Pirate's Fortress, get Hookshot, then we'll go to Snowhead Temple and try to find the hint there in that dungeon. Although I just realized if I go this way... no, isn't there a staircase? I believe there's a staircase. Let's see. Yeah, there is, so... I was gonna say, getting backwards this way kind of sucks, but then I remembered these stairs make it fine, I guess. Okay, so... here's the black bow room. Let's just kill them all, I guess. Near 1 of 10. Now here's one of these light wooden torches. There's 3 of these metal black torches, but if I'm not mistaken, I think there's more than 10 of these light wood torches, so it must not be counting that. Which is kind of why I think this room is actually not correct. But black and red eyes, I mean, look, these things are black with red eyes. And now you could be thinking near 1 of 10, maybe there's 10 chests, but I'm pretty sure there's not 10 chests in this dungeon, and there's more than 10 stray fairies too. So let's put on the lens just to make sure in case it's invisible. Doubtful though. Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. It could be, you know, black bows in another temple or something somewhere. Not really sure yet. Either way, let's get out of here. Let's go to Pirate's Fortress and get our hookshot, and then we'll go to Snowhead Temple. And then from there, we're gonna have to go to Ikana. Path to Ikana should be fine, actually, but beneath the well... Well, no, we have a hidden owl, so it doesn't actually matter. We can warp anywhere we want to, of course. And then on the moon, we'll want to go check out as well. But for now, let's just go to Pirate's Fortress, get our hookshot, go to Snowhead Temple. That's the plan. Maybe going to Path to Ikana would be a little better, or faster at least. But having hookshot is almost never a bad thing. I don't know how many bombs I have left. If I can do a bomb hover across so we don't have to go through the sewers. Hopefully I have enough. I didn't really think to check that. Oh, I'm also surprised I didn't get caught there. Maybe because it's nighttime. If it was daytime, I feel like I might have been seen by the pirate there, but thankfully I wasn't. Yeah, our ability to do this, or my ability to do this, I mean, we've got a decent amount of bombs. This is probably fine. Okay, well, I got ISG, but... easy. What clue do you normally finish? Kind of depends. I've had some where I kind of figure it out at only, you know, maybe 4 or 5 of the hints. I've had some where I like kind of have an idea but don't fully figure it out until I get all of the hints. So I'd say, you know, at least like 5 or more, probably. I've also only had, you know, I've only done parts of this where there's only been 7 hints, even though there is space for 9. I've not had any that actually used all 9. I'd say my average is probably 6 though. Probably the average there. So far, at least so far. They can be, you know, pretty confusing. And a lot of times it's confusing because I'm a little hesitant to say this because it's maybe kind of spoilery, but I think it's also very helpful contextually, is that sometimes the hints are not about the game. It's about sometimes the hints are not about something vanilla in the game, how the game works natively. It's about like some mechanic or something brand new injected and modified into the game by the programmer of the ROM hack, which I think is really unfair and really bad hint design personally, because it's like, how could I possibly know that this hint points to something that you created when it should be pointing to something that will tell me, you know, about the actual game itself, not something brand new that you've done. That's my take on it though. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of clues pretty fast. We're about to go get another one, and I think getting the path to Ikana and on the moon hints should be pretty fast as well. I just need to actually go do them. But this Snowhead temple, I mean, this hint could be anywhere inside the temple, so we'll see how long this one takes to get. Oh, failure, no, okay. Come on. I could do better than that. I swear. My magic's gonna run out, actually. And since I already took this one, I don't think it refills. Yeah, dang it. Unlucky, unlucky. And then we have to stop and punch. Okay, well, whatever. Actually, I do need to go that way. I just need to use Goron. Yeah, I'm kind of like go moding this dungeon right now. I kind of forgot I'm supposed to be searching for a clue. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna rush up to the boss at the top of the dungeon. That's not what I need to be doing though. I need to actually go look in all the rooms, try to find it. So let's actually, we will just go ahead and rush to getting fire arrows at least. That'll just make moving around the dungeon easier, I think. There we go. Actually, I probably should just stay as Goron. I did that a little early. I've never successfully gotten that cutscene skip, but it is possible. I've seen it done, I've just never been able to recreate it. Bless you. Now what I could do, I could just run to the top of the dungeon and then work our way down for finding the hint sign. It might be easier than working way up. I don't know. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, having hookshot definitely speeds up getting through this dungeon a lot. It also helps in Woodfall a bit. Helps anywhere that you can use it earlier than you're normally intended, of course. These guys are beating me up, man. Okay, there's no sign up there. Yeah, I don't see it in this room anywhere, I think. So we'll move on. Don't see it in this room. Alright, leave me alone, leave me alone. Alright, I'm always bad at this jump, if you want to call it that, but let's see. Okay, no, that was pretty fine. Here's robe number 2. Okay, I guess he always starts his cutscene from that one. Maybe unless you're standing right next to it. But I always see him start from this one, so I should just try to keep that in mind for the future. Stay a little prepared. And I don't see the sign in here, so... Yeah, he's pretty fast. You can skip that cutscene of him running around to duplicate himself. I think it's kind of precise, though. Don't see the sign in this little boss key cubby area. Okay, let's okay, yeah, there it is. Start working our way down the dungeon now, I think. There's a hole there. Can't see if the sign is in it from here, though. Let's just start melting ice that we can see, get it out of the way. I doubt it's going to be, you know, somewhere in this big central pillar room, but you never know. It's probably going to be in one of like the actual side rooms, though. Doesn't appear to be on the Scarecrow platform, but then again, you know, it could just maybe not be rendering because it's kind of far down there from this height. Let's go this way. Trying to remember where this takes me. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be on the Scarecrow platform. Let's actually go back up and see if I can jump into the hidden room there. I think I can just make that jump. Yeah, with a little jump slash, that's fine. It's not in here either, though. Grab the fairy just cuz. Just jump down. I have a feeling it's gonna be in this room on the lower floor, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm also not planning on getting all the stray fairies. I could, maybe. If I want to, I maybe should have killed those Dynalthos earlier, but... Does every dungeon have a hint? No, it's the hints are located where the tracker says on the side. It's random to me. It's not random to the creator, obviously, because he specifically placed them in places. He placed them in the Woods of Mystery, which is the hint that says black. Placed it at the Goron Village, which says red eyes. We're looking for the one in Snowhead Temple. The one at Great Bay Coast said near 1 of 10. And then we need to get the one at Path to Ikana, Beneath the Well, and On the Moon. Yeah, we're looking for clue 3 right now, basically. I mean, you can do them in any order, but that's the one we're kind of sneaking around for. It's pretty fun. Whenever you start the game, there is a sign in Clocktown that tells you where the hints are going to be. So it lists out Woods of Mystery, Goron Village, Snowhead Temple, etc. And that can be different every single time. And then you go to those places and you get the hints there. or you try to. And there are rules about the hints. They'll never be invisible, and they'll always be on a like square wooden sign. They can be inside of objects, so you know, if there's a giant snowball, it could be inside the giant snowball. If there's a wooden crate, it could be inside the wooden crate, and you need to break those things to see it. But they're always going to be accessible under those rule sets, under that rule set there. Doesn't seem to be in this room. My cat is going crazy outside. Poor kitty cat. Yeah, you probably can't hear it every time. I can definitely hear it, but it's probably not always picking up on the mic. Let's see, is it in here? Oh, Mr. Wooden Sign, please. I don't see it. I guess also I could keep my arrows equipped. You can actually, you can hit that switch that's covered by ice without melting the ice, but I might as well just do it because I have fire arrows. What I imagine the cat's up to, basically, might as well be. Okay, I'm gonna hit this eventually. I'm gonna hit this eventually. That was late again? Oh, come on. Oh, that was early. I refuse to break this any other way now. Okay, well, I'm down to my last bomb. This is it. Come on. Yeah, I did it. And it meant absolutely nothing, but I did it. Some revenge in Hades 2. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad that you're liking Hades 2. I think you said you never finished Hades 1, right? Or you didn't play much of it or something? But now you're liking Hades 2, I guess. That's good. Please don't hit me, Wolf, and make me drop my bomb. There we go. Might as well go get this fairy up here. Again, not planning on getting all of these stray fairies, but I'll grab them on the way just for fun, I guess. Now we're back in this central room. I didn't really look at the entrance. Let's look around here. Here's some white bows. These don't really fit the description, I suppose. I don't see a sign in this room either, unsurprisingly. I should also probably check this room a little bit more closely. Only did like 3 runs. Hades 1 is really fun. I actually 100% completed it, but I'm sure Hades 2 is just as great. Perhaps better if you seem to like it more. Okay, fine. Let's get down here and check a little bit more closely. I could definitely see it being hidden down here. But I don't see it. Oh wow, we're already on night of the final day, I just realized. The DF? Oh, Dust Force. I think it's slightly worse. More of the same. Nothing wrong with that. Hades 1 was wildly successful, I think. Oh no, I overshot. I missed my target. Oh man, okay. I think from what I've heard and seen, it seems like Hades 2 might be more difficult than Hades 1, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. It's also hard to say because even though I don't really play Hades that much anymore since I've completed it, even still I kind of feel like Hades 1 is not too difficult for me to just jump back into now since I at one point did play it so much. I'm just kind of like got real good at it, I guess. Oh, here's the sign. It was hidden in this crate all along. I should have just come up here. Alright, let's see. The hint is, listen closely. Not really sure what that means. Now, is there any reason I finish this dungeon right now? Probably not, right? I think we can just leave. We can go to Path to Ikana, perhaps. And then soon after we could go to the moon, since it's almost midnight on the final day. Now, I've never been to Ikana, but again, since we did the hidden owl trick at the start of the game, we can just warp anywhere we want to. Any of the owl statues, at least. Even though we haven't activated them before, that's fine. No, I don't want to save and quit. Alright, so now we're on the Path to Ikana area. We gotta look out for any wooden signs. I mean, it could be up here. Might not be, but it could be. Doesn't seem that it is. Not up there. Now, it can never be one of these, like, directional arrow pointing signs either. It's gotta be one of the square signs. Square wooden signs. Don't see it yet. Whoops. Didn't mean to throw that first one. Let's check this grotto, I guess. Doesn't seem to be in the grotto. Are there any hearts in the grotto, though? There we go, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot that you get a bomb chew out of that. Is it up on that pillar? No? I'm surprised. Okay, I missed it somewhere then. I'm just not sure where. I was expecting it to kind of be up on this pillar if it wasn't in all those other places. I'll hookshot up there just to really make sure, but... I don't think it's up here. No, it doesn't seem to be. So are there hidden grottos in this area then? Like, I know about this one in the rock, of course, but are there other grottos they have to like bomb open or maybe play Song of Storms or something? I'm actually not sure. I'm just coming back down here for some hearts so I can bomb boost over the fence again without like dying. Yeah, I don't know. It's not up on that rock. It wasn't up there with the ghost man as far as I could tell. Shiro's right here, but he doesn't really matter. And there's like nowhere else to check in this area. It's a pretty small area, which means it must be hidden pretty well. There's gotta be another hidden grotto, I'm guessing. I'm gonna actually look it up. Majora's Mask, path to Ikana. Road to Ikana. I don't think there is another grotto. In the path to Ikana. Yeah, unsure. Let's... I'm gonna come from Canyon one more time and try to take a little bit more of a closer look up on the higher ledge there. And if I still don't find it, that's fine, we'll come back to it, but I'll need to get to the moon real quick after that. I don't think you can like break these open or anything, no. Surely not. I don't think so. It's funny how the ghost man's just not here. Whenever you're approaching from this side, I guess. But he did appear after I had jumped down, but yeah, I don't see the sign up here either. Yeah, this one's a little confusing. I'm not sure where it might be. It's not up there with the pot. And it wasn't up with the chest on the pillar. I don't know. Let's just go to Clocktown, get on the moon, and try to find that hint at least. Then we'll reset the cycle and I guess try to find Path to Ikana again and prepare for Beneath the Well, which really sucks. I hate Beneath the Well. So in this ROM hack, you don't have to like call the giants and get all the remains and stuff to go to the moon. It's just once you climb the clock tower, you just go straight to the moon. And then you can go back to South Clocktown by talking to the Majora's Mask kid. You don't actually fight Majora. Lost of Death Defiance, ooh, classic. So I'm just gonna run a big circle around the outer edge here real quick. I don't know if the hint signs can be in the Mask Kid trials or not. I really hope not, but one of these days it's probably gonna happen. That day could be today. How far are you, Jake? Have you beaten any bosses yet? Okay, I don't think the sign's out here. Start rolling inwards. I don't see the sign around the tree. Do I even have enough masks to like get into the... I don't have any masks at all. So I guess the sign must be in one of the trials this time, which really sucks. I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of masks to get that hint if I need to get it. For now though... yeah, let's just reset unless... yeah, no, I think we just reset. You know who the Hades 2 Hades replacement is? Oh, yeah. I've seen Ganga playing it on stream. What's her name? Hecate or something like that. Your headmistress, trainer, person. Honestly, we might just go beat Woodfall to get Mask of Sense to get Blue Potion for Beneath the Well. Seems like a good idea, probably. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go to Ikana Canyon again to try to find the hint on path to Ikana. The final, oh, you mean like the final, I see what you mean. I think it's Kronos. I could be wrong though. All I know is that Kronos is like the main big bad guy. I don't know if he's like the final. I would assume so. I think I can win now if I don't troll. Good luck. Try not to troll. I doubt anything changes here on Path to Ikana based on it being day 1 or 2 or 3. But I guess we'll try to find out. I don't think I need to kill these guys to do anything. Yeah, they just drop bombs. And again, I don't think anything's up here past Ghost Man. I guess. So we can jump down. This isn't like something to break, is it? No. Yeah, no. Oh, Ghost Man's not there. Oh, I guess he only showed up once I went into the grotto and reloaded the area. That makes sense. Yeah, I doubt that. I also doubt that's just gonna be right here, right before the load zone to the graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, these guys respawn real fast. I feel like there's gotta be another grotto I'm missing, like a Song of Storms grotto or something maybe. I'm gonna look it up. I know I already tried, but I'm gonna try again. Yeah, there's not one. The Ikana region's secret grottos. One in the graveyard, the secret shrine. It says that inside... It says inside the grotto there are enemy bomb chews. Which is just like not true. But it says this is the only grotto in this area, is the one under the rock that we already checked. I might die before I can even get over to it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now I can't even leave without dying. I have to warp somewhere. Where the heck could this sign be? Black, red eyes, listen closely, near 1 of 10. You know, it could be talking about Garo Masters? Maybe? Garo Ninjas, whatever. That could make sense. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Mountain Village. But I can heal while I'm here. I'm gonna do one more thing. Listen closely, near 1 of 10. I don't know how many Garo trigger points there are in the world, but I could see there being 10. That could make sense. That seems like a realistic number. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Ikana Canyon, go on roll down to where Sakan is just running around in circles. Because I know for sure that is where a Garo Ninja point is. In fact, there might be one right here. Can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood looming all around us. Don't you have a mask that can summon the unseen? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you know, maybe... I was gonna say maybe if she says something about listen closely. Tattle, can you please? Yeah, just bloodthirst all around us. So never mind. Maybe it's not the Garo Masters. Okay. Well, let's start planning on doing the beneath the well hint. And maybe I should also focus on trying to get as many masks as I can get to do the moon trials for the hint on the moon. So I'm gonna get Mask of Sense, which means I'm gonna need to do Woodfall Temple, get the blue potion for the well. This went from being like pretty quick and like going decently well to suddenly just being like, slightly stuck and possibly behind a lot of stuff now. And I think I do have to get the boss key again, unfortunately. Right? Yeah, it looks like it. Kinda sucks. Near 1 of 10. I guess I could just look up how many Garo Ninja points there are. So I guess I'm not fully convinced that that's not the answer, you know, I just don't really know for sure. Like, what else would be black with red eyes other than the black bows and the Garo ninjas? Is there any other thing that kind of fits that description. I guess the Ghost Man himself, kind of. Thing is, both Ghost Man and Garo ninjas, like, they're not even, like, they're just kind of, they don't have like a physical body, you know. They're not really, I don't know. They have the red eyes for sure, but alright, let's fight this stupid idiot again, get the boss key again. I guess I shouldn't have bothered fighting him earlier. A third time just for fun. Sure, buddy. No problem. Ouch. Now, I think normally if you hit him with regular arrows, it takes 3, but if you hit him with a regular arrow and then a fire arrow, I think you just have to hit him twice and then you're done. Oh, where is he? I missed. Where is he? I missed. Get back here. Sir, please. No. Oh my god, I can't hit him at all. There we go. Wow, that took like so much of my magic. Alright, boss key again. I even got the boss key in Snowhead, didn't fight Goat, so if we need to go fight Goat for some reason, such as forgetting Powder Keg, we'll have to do that again also. I don't think we'll need to, but never know. Where's the door? I guess I should have left that fire arrow on actually, because I need to hit this, I always forget I have to light this torch over here. And I could just light it the vanilla way, but it's way better to just do it this way. Oh, and I have hookshot now actually. That's really nice. A lot of times when I'm doing these ice arrow seeds, or runs or whatever, I don't have hookshot, so I can't do this quote-unquote trick. I wouldn't really call it a trick so much as just using the hookshot in a place that you're not normally supposed to have hookshot. It's way better than going the intended route in this room, which is really long and boring. Although apparently I can't hit. There we go. Time to one cycle. Just kidding. I'll probably not. I never one cycle this guy. I'm too bad. We're doing all of this just so that we can get blue potion for Beneath the Well, which hopefully will be worth it. I mean, there's always the chance that, like, there's always the chance that, you know, it's on the route Beneath the Well that doesn't require blue potion. But I think that's, I mean, it's like 50-50 basically. Ah, I actually started to slightly believe I was gonna get the one cycle. Yeah, I needed like one more quick spin on him, would have been fine. I'll gladly take the heart container though, because I'm bad at this game. I need extra health. I mean, I know some strats. I basically just know really basic stuff like bomb hovering, really generic super slides that I don't even use as often as I maybe should. But I'm trying to learn. I can do the hidden owl, which is kind of neat. I can do wall of dupe in a very long-winded way. I can do it, but not really in a speedrunning capacity at the moment. But I at least like know some stuff, which is really fun. I feel like we're maybe close though to figuring out Ice Arrow. I need one, maybe two more decent hints. In fact, while this is playing out, I'm gonna look up Majora's Mask. How many Garo Ninja locations? Google AI is telling me the Garo Master locations, which is not what I'm asking for. The Zelda fandom wiki is also not really giving me information that I need. I just want to know where they are, like, tell me their locations. Show me a map, maybe. One of the suggested Google search questions is, do you really only have 3 days to beat Majora's Mask? Yeah, you only get 72 real life hours. I can't find anything on this Google search that just tells me where the Garo locations are, man. I know that they only trigger in specific areas, so that's all I want to know is where are those areas. I guess I should, while I'm here, go buy some magic beans. I don't know if I can still get caught. Okay, yeah. So even after you saved the princess, you still get in trouble for going in those areas, I guess. Alright, Garo location. Oh! I noticed that guy a little bit too late. No, this isn't telling me their locations either. Or the cart will explode, I just noticed that part. Alright, let's see if IGN has the info. IGN's always right. Right, guys? IGN. Right? Right, guys? No, they don't have anything. I trusted you, IGN. How could you do this to me? Maybe zeldadungeon.net.com.gov. Garo Robe appears. Yes, please tell me where they are. Where are all of the Garo Robe locations? Majora's Mask, Garo Robe. Spawn points? I mean, how else can I possibly search this, man? I know that there used to exist like maps of where they spawn because I've seen them before, I swear. Oh man, Google is really failing me today. All within Iconic Canyon. Scattered throughout the canyon. Yeah, okay, you almost got the info I need there. You almost got the info, Google AI. Come on, you're close, you're close. How many things have I bought? 8. Lol. Okay, I was not paying attention. I got 8 of them now. Great. Sadly, I'm just not getting info on like where they are. Well, I'm gonna choose to believe there's less than 10 anyway. Even if you include like Stone Tower Temple and stuff, but I mean, I don't know, like if it does include Garo Masters, there's 3. Could there be 7 regular Garo? I mean, there's at least 1, 2, 3. I mean, there might be 7. Is not good at Zelda like me. I've nearly beat half the games. Dude, Google AI. It's being so unhelpful. I feel like it's blocking me from finding the information I'm actually needing is the worst part. I swear, once upon a time I've seen maps that like detail where the Garo spawn. Perhaps in like an old strategy guide I had from, you know, back in the day on playing this game on N64. Or perhaps just somewhere else, I don't know. Ooh. That was close. Since I'm Deku, if I touch this fire, I just die. So I'm trying to be real careful here. I mean, you know, maybe I should have just taken off the Deku mask, but didn't really seem necessary. I don't know if I need to be Deku at the end talking to him, but I'll do it just anyways. Okay. Got the Mask of Sense. Great. Now I just need to go use that Mask of Sense to get a fragrant mushroom or whatever it is. Get the blue potion. We do have to save Kome. Or Kotake, whichever one it is. I'm at Kronos, but I have to do work. No, don't let the work get in the way. It's gonna like ruin the flow state. You're gonna come back and be all rusty after like 10 minutes away. We're doing the most just to get a blue potion right now, by the way. It's taken a very long time. Probably should have gotten a red potion. Actually, yeah, let's just go buy a red potion so that I don't have to get it from Kotake. Also another DD on a mini boss I hadn't seen before. I mean, it's kind of fun though when you still keep getting surprise encounters. Yeah, no, I was gonna do the postman thing, but that doesn't give you a mask. For some reason I was thinking it gives you the bunny hood, but no, you need the bunny hood to do it logically, at least. You can do it without, but... This guy was messed up, oh god. Okay. And you know what, while I'm here, let's also just set Scarecrow song. Just in case it ever comes in handy, for some reason. Ba-da-da. Right, we're still on day 1, right? Yeah, so the path will be this way. And I believe the fragrant mushroom's always like in the final room with Kome, right? At least I think that's the case on day 2. I'd assume it's the same day 3. Yeah, here it is. Well, I guess I need to give her the potion first, so that my bottle will be free. I really need to learn the quickest way to get a second bottle in this game. I can never remember where they are. I only remember the one you get from the witch at the beginning, and the one you get from the Beaver Brothers atop the waterfall and Zora Cape. I honestly can't remember where any of the others are in the game. Oops, went a little bit too far. Finally, it's been like 15, 20 minutes, all this work just to get this blue potion. Oh. Aren't you gonna give me a blue potion? Yeah, there we go. Finally, there we go. Okay. Now let's, well, I guess I have to get Gibdo Mask first, don't I? So I actually still have more to do. So I'm gonna need this, yeah. Let's warp over to the canyon, get Captain's Mask, and then get Song of Storms. Can't jump straight into the well just yet. I can also keep trying to look around Path to Ikana, I suppose. Maybe find where the hint is there. I have no idea. It's such a small area, you know, I don't know where it could be hidden. Because all hints are supposed to also be accessible for casual players. So it's not like it should be anywhere ridiculously crazy. But this area is so small, it's like, where could it possibly be hiding? Come out with your hands up. Dude, we're close. I feel like we are close to having it surrounded. But I can't find anyone in hide and seek. Like, you know what? Even though I know that I can see the sign is not up on this rock very clearly, I'm gonna go up there. Maybe I'll get a new vantage point and see something. Doubtful, but we can try. I gotta sneeze. Like, there's that sign, but that's a nothing sign. Just looking for a wooden square sign. Even if I could see it here, probably wouldn't. It's probably out of render distance from here. Maybe we can go check in the grotto again, I guess. But I think for now, let's just go get our Captain's Hat and Song of Storms. Just doesn't make sense. Like, where could it possibly be hidden in such an open area where there's, like, nothing else to hide in? Don't know. Dampy's like slowly walking to his house and I just summon a giant skeleton to come to life right in front of him. Ouch. It's gonna change to nighttime while I'm in this fight, isn't it? It's gonna be slightly annoying. It's also kind of laggy at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Aside from all the lag. Alright, I think they hang around this grave here on night 1. Go ahead and fast forward the next 15 minutes. Get to nighttime. We'll get Song of Storms, then we'll get Gibdo Mask, and that'll allow us to finally start doing Beneath the Well and try to find the hint down there. I only have 4 hearts, which I think means the, I think I'm still within one-shot range of the Iron Knuckle, so we will need to be kind of careful in that fight. Especially now that I'm down to 2.5 hearts from the bats. I think one of these will drop. Okay, a heart. Yeah, oh well. Okay. I'm gonna equip bombs in case I start getting a little bit scared in the fight. And just wanna start chucking bombs at him from a distance. But I think it'll be okay. And if I die, I die. Oh well. That looked a little close for comfort. Oh my god, that was also a little bit close for comfort. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky on some of these, I feel like. Okay, well, that went surprisingly well. I think I got a little lucky sometimes, but we'll take it. Coming in big, true. Now we got the Song of Storms, so we gotta warp up to Canyon, and then we can get Gibdo Mask. I started playing it instead of the Song of Soaring. Honestly, I'm just really happy that we don't have to go into Stone Tower. Like, Beneath the Well honestly does really suck, but I'm so glad we don't have to go into Stone Tower. After we find the hint in Beneath the Well, I keep trying to look on Path to Ikana, but I might also put a focus on just collecting quick and easy masks so that we could try to do the moon hint. Hello. I just that was really funny actually. I just rolled up to this child who was just curious about the river suddenly appearing again. Just in a cutscene, very rapidly, roll up, stand up right in her face. Hello. That was really funny actually. I kind of want to clip that for later. Approaching Goron. There we go. Alright, now we finally have Gibdo Mask. We've been doing a lot of work for the past like half hour just to start the process on Beneath the Well. All to start the process on the left side of Beneath the Well. You know, maybe the hint's gonna be on the right side and we never needed all this crap, but I feel like it's probably the right call to assume it's gonna be on left side, or at least be prepared for it to be on left side. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the well, finally. Let's get this, and we'll go ahead and have that too. Oops. Now this is the freaking guy who needs the blue potion. And that requirement alone is like so demanding. Let's get this fish next. I really just need 2 bottles, it'd be so helpful. Okay, I wasn't trying to catch a fish again, actually. I want to just catch, just spring water. It's fine. Just some water, please. Can I not just get the water? There we go. We'll come back for the hot spring water in just a second. H2O. I don't think lighting these does anything. Just probably supposed to be like a marker for... Hey, there's black bows in here. Hope that's not an indication of anything. Perhaps though, perhaps. Near 1 of 10. Maybe I should start counting these torches. I mean, there's 4 right here, 5, 6 that we just passed and lit up. Okay, I didn't know there was a fairy fountain in here, but this is actually really good to know. In case there's ever a hint located in a fairy fountain. I assume this one would count for that, but maybe it doesn't, because it is kind of different. It's not like in its own great fairy fountain load zone like the others are, so... The others are all... they're like the grottos. I think they all share a map. And you can actually hit the load zones for all the other ones. If you, like, get out of bounds and stuff. So we've counted 6, and now there's 6 in here, so that's definitely more than 10 torches. So that, at least counting torches for the 1 of 10 hint is out the door already from that. Yeah, I really need a second bottle, but let's grab a fish now. Imagine being this little cave fish living in this tiny shallow pond your whole life until some dude one day scoops you up and gives you to a freaking mummy. Terrifying. Ah, I tried to kill it on time. That's too slow. Alright, I'm going back for hot spring water, actually. Oh wait, no, the sign's right here. I think the sign's not normally here, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Progress in town. Get it? It's in town. So, interesting. Interesting, interesting. So you guess what that means? We never needed that blue potion. So I spent like 30 minutes getting Mask of Sense, getting the mushroom, getting the blue potion, doing all of that for something that we didn't end up needing anyway. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. Whoops. Near 1 of 10. Oh, the 10 cow figurines. Black with red eyes, though? In the inn? What does that mean? Black with red eyes at the inn in town? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's 10 cow figurines in Clocktown in various places. It must be talking about that. But I don't know what black and red eyes and listen closely could be. Especially for something that's in the Stockpot Inn. Again, still assuming that's where it is based on the latest hint we just got. But I mean, it literally says in town. Like, where else could that possibly be pointing us towards? Oh, that was really short. Yeah, of course IGN doesn't know about the cows, bro. They're so cringe. There we go. Probably should have just used Deku and just used the flower to get up, but whatever. Black with red eyes. I don't know what that means. But I will equip the lens of truth in case the chest is invisible, maybe. Oh, I can't use the lens of truth in here, I guess. Near 1 of 10, so I need to find where the, I gotta find where the cow is. Is that black with red eyes? It is. That's creepy looking. Am I supposed to shoot it with my bow or something? Can I shoot it as Deku? No? Okay. That's also black with red eyes. There's the cow. And it's they're all bobbleheads also, so on like the 3rd day, when the moon shakes the world because it's so close, their little heads bounce up and down, which is cute. So is it just somewhere in the inn? The thing about that is that it could be somewhere in the inn on a specific day, though. The ice arrows can be locked to specific days. Oh, there's actually 2 cows in the inn, and there's another black with red eyes mask. I don't see anything in here. Suspicious, suspicious. I might need to get the room key, which would require another reset. Yo, Rude, how's it going? But maybe we could also just... I am doing good, thank you. Good to know. Thank you, Rude. I guess I need to step outside to play that song. Do I? No, I don't think I just rushed to day 3 quite yet. Why didn't you ping your Discord? I almost missed your stream. I did, didn't I? Did I not? At here. Ice Arrows Missing, Part 8. I think I just cleared it. Bad fan, wow. Fake fan. Alright, we're gonna get the blast mask. So that, you know, again, I have more masks to try to find the hint on the moon, hopefully. While I wait, I might as well get this heart piece. What's another quick and easy Wow. What's another quick and easy mask I could get? I guess the bunny hood on day 3 at the ranch, but that requires day 3. What's another, like, actual quick one, though? Let me think. Oh, Kamaro's mask. We could get that one pretty easily. Right after we save Grandma. Don Garrow's mask would require a little bit extra work. Not really too much extra work. But it would require getting the rock sirloin to the guy, which is kind of annoying. Honestly can't even remember how you get the Keaton mask. Can't really get Garo mask unless we get Powder Keg, and I don't really want to go through that process. Alright, Grandma should be showing up. There she is. We're gonna kill Sakan. I can get Cafe Mask tomorrow, I believe, when it's daytime. Or if I ever reset the cycle again. That's another quick and easy one. Sadly, we do have to sit here and wait for him to actually run away on this version. I kind of wish these ROM hacks were patched to include the skip after you hit Sakan, like they do in the randomizers, where once you hit them it just kind of ends, you don't have to wait around. But I mean, it's not a big deal, it's just a few extra seconds waiting. Alright, she's gonna give me bomb or blast mask. Good. Let's go get Kamaro mask. That's a quick, easy one. Can't get Romani mask or Circus Leader mask or Garo mask all without getting Powder Keg. Which, I mean, I could do, but it would also require a cycle reset at this point because it's already almost Aliens time. Mask of Truth if I want to go do Swamp Spider House. I don't want to, but it's not like the worst thing. It's relatively fast, I guess. I mean, it's not fast, but it's not terribly slow. What other masks can I get? I'm trying to remember what masks there are, you know? Honestly, yeah, let's go get Dongaro mask while I think about these hints more. Black Red Eyes, listen closely. I know what to do. I know where it is. I know where it is. Yeah, we need to reset the cycle. At least I hope I'm right about this. The Death Note case. It's Light Yagami. He's in the Kyoto Prefecture. Alright, so here's my thinking. The black red eyes is signifying those masks that we saw inside the inn. The inn town obviously means the Stockpot Inn in town. And near 1 of 10 is referencing the cow bobbleheads that I was talking about. Listen closely. That is what has tipped me off, I think, about where this might be. Whenever you get the room key, yeah, this opens at 8. Whenever you get the room key, there is a piece of the like wallpaper or whatever that is like shredded and torn up, and you can, it's like revealing the exposed wooden paneling underneath, and it makes it so that you can hear conversations in the next room over. And your fairy companion Tattle is like, oh my god, this place is so shabby, you can hear people talking in the other room. She probably says listen closely, I'm guessing, maybe? So yeah, I think it might just be in the guest room at Stockpot Inn. But we have to wait to access it. Because you can't get the room key until, I want to say like 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock or something like that. So to pass the time, for one, I'm just depositing rupees just for fun, I guess. I could be, you know, totally wrong. I don't know. Oh, nice. We got interest payments, baby. But yeah, to pass the time, once it becomes 8 a.m., we can go inside the Stockpot Inn and we can speak to Granny, who can tell us a story that will, I think, waste 2 hours, or is it 4 hours? I always forget. But she can tell us a story that wastes some time on the clock. which is always good. So if we try to ask for the room key right now, we'll fail, and then we'll never be able to get it on this cycle again, because she's like, actually, I already told you earlier that you don't have a room. So we have to wait until later when she gets all, like, confused and flustered and gives it to us. Alright, so yeah, 2 hours. And then while she's telling the story, we fall asleep. Now it's 10 a.m. Ask her to tell the story again. Now it's 12 p.m. I don't want to go to 4 because it's already almost 12:30, so it would jump up to 4:30, and that will be like right after it's too late to get room key. We have to get room key before like 4:15 or something. Okay, so now it's 2:30. That might be late enough. Let's see. I think this is late enough. Let's try. Yes. Perfect. Okay, let's go see if I'm right about all this. Yeah, so here's the, it says, what a ramshackle inn. Is this room first class? You can hear whoever's next door, for crying out loud. So she doesn't say listen closely, but... Okay, the ice arrows don't appear to be in here. Sad, sad. I guess that means I was wrong, but... Is there a cow in here? No. It could mean that it's in the other room that we have to wait until day 3 for. It could mean that it's in this room that we're listening into, but we can't access this room until night of day 3. So it's not completely dead. I think it's still something Stockpot Inn related, because look, black with red eyes, listening through the walls near 1 of 10. There are the cow figurines in here. And then it literally says in town. Like that's just like the most dead giveaway possible. So I think the only thing we can do in the meantime, let's actually go beat Snowhead while we're just wasting time. Get Powder Keg, go to Ranch. Do all that stuff. Because that'll help give us a few extra masks that we could use on the moon. There we go. I had it messed up. And in fact, you know, one of these 2 hints we're missing could say, you know, day 2 or something. It might just straight up say day 2 or day 3. And then the ice arrow chest could spawn in our guest room on day 2 or 3. Or it might be telling us it's in the employee room on day 3 or something. I don't know yet. But I'm sniffing it. Oh, I fell. I can smell it. We're close. Let's just go defeat Goat. We have to get the boss key again. I mean, I don't have to do this, I guess, but like, I want to make sure I have enough masks to do the trials on the moon, because I don't know how many masks it takes. It's a decent number, though, to even access just one of the trials. But we've got hookshot and fire arrows, so getting up to the top is not going to be a problem. Oh, except I don't have any arrows, so that's a problem, but oh well. Hello, I'm looking for arrows, please. No, just magic. Yep, I should have seen that coming. Oh, bro. What a bummer. Okay. I'm completely just floundering right now. Wasting time. Arrows? Nice. Oh, okay. Nice first try. I'm getting really good at that, actually. Oh, that was close. I almost released too early, but I kind of landed like perfectly where I needed to be. Making our way up real fast. I forgot that I need a small key. Okay, where's the fastest small key? This sucks. Okay, honestly, I probably just need to go back down there. I probably should just go back to where I came from and remake the climb. That is annoying, but that's my own fault. Forgot I needed a small key, because like on randomizer, they typically play keysy, as it's called, so there are no small keys, everything's just unlocked. And I already did it earlier, so I kind of forgot that since I reset the cycle, it locks the doors again, unfortunately. But I only need one small key. You can skip the other one, it's fine. This might not be the exact right position, but maybe I can still make this. Yeah, okay. I guess it's not super precise. Still pretty precise, like very precise, but not like absolute perfection precise. Let me through, let me through. Thankfully I have some bombs. I guess that one missed though, somehow. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I saw that coming. I hit the side. Okay, before I void out back to the top, I should probably get some bomb refills. Alright, well, good enough, I guess. There we go. Oh, I can't jump slash out of a backflip, I guess. Didn't know that. I should just take the time to actually line up my jump instead of doing whatever I'm doing, and it'll be fine. There we go. Not hard, I'm just trying to do it sloppily. Sloppy. Ooh, that was really close. I got to the very edge of that platform before my spikes finally kicked in. Ah, I did it too early. I was prepared too. I remembered that he was going to start at that location and I still messed it up. Ah, it was too slow, too slow. Hello? I'm stuck. Bruh. Keep spawning across the arena and I can't catch up to him. Alright, this is annoying. Where the heck is he? I'm gonna be the first person in history to die at a whiz robe. Alright, boss key get again. Oh, I barely made that, okay. But barely making it is still making it. So now we just gotta kill Goat. Hopefully I don't mess up the quick kill on him again, but I've historically not been doing very well on that lately, so... Problem is I just can't really see the correct visual cue on where to stand. And so I just keep messing that part up, and then I allow him to start running around the arena rather than get him to stall in one spot. I thought I would actually... Can you still do aliens if you didn't talk to Romani in the day? I don't know, but I'm gonna try, because I was gonna say, you know, I thought maybe I could do this before aliens and do all this in one cycle, but maybe I won't be able to now. And if not, you know, it's not a huge deal. Oh, he's running. I ruined it somehow. I really need to rewatch the tutorial video on that, I guess, because I can't figure out where to stand. And I just keep messing up this fight real bad. Well, I've hit him 7 times. That's like half. Well, almost half. How many is it? Like 16, 17 shots? I don't remember the total actually. 10, 11, 12. Oh, I missed. Yeah, 12. So maybe like 4 more. Okay. 15, I guess, is the final answer there. I might as well also get these arrow refills over here. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to do the whole powder keg quest thing before Aliens starts up. I should have slowed time a bit sooner, but I didn't realize it was already like 12:30 midnight when I did that. Also, 3 hours in, starting to turn into a pretty long seed. Is it like it was going decently well for the first 2 hours and then kind of got stuck for the past hour. I would say right around 145 or 150 I started realizing a lot of like logical chain things I needed to do just to even access well. And that was taking a while to complete. But then once we did get into well, at least the hints that we got there was like really helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty positive we're not finishing this on time. This powder keg stuff. That's okay, I guess, but, you know. Just would have been nice is all to have some extra easy masks for the moon if we end up going back there. I'm still gonna try. We'll cut it real close, but it's maybe doable. If I had just slowed down time a little sooner. Like an in-game half hour sooner, probably. Oh my god, and if I'd stop wasting time on stuff like this. Yeah, because Alien starts at 2:30. And it's 2:05 right now, so we're probably not. I don't think we're making it. I'm probably gonna show up to the ranch at like 2:35, and if you're not already there at 2, well, actually no, that's not true. You can show up a few minutes late while the aliens are attacking and just kind of like join in the fight, but it's already like 2:15 now. I have to get back to Powder Keg Goron guy. I don't know. Don't think this is gonna work out. I have to warp to Milk Road, use the powder keg. Gonna be cutting real close. Yeah, because it's like 2:25 right now, bro. We're not making it. We're not making it. Aliens has started like right now Almost. Yeah, like right now. Which means I need to hurry if I want to even have a chance. And I don't even know if it'll work anyway since I didn't talk to Romani during the day. I just needed to have noticed I needed to slow down time, or if, you know, maybe the point I slowed down time would have been fine if I didn't fail at the GOAT 1 cycle also. Okay, well the aliens should be here. They are. I need to start killing them real fast. Thankfully, wow, this cutscene still plays while the aliens are attacking? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that, that's funny. Okay, it looks like we're actually gonna be fine. I'm kind of surprised. I kind of thought I was screwed. But I guess the slowed down time is helping me a lot more than I thought. In fact, we can actually speed time up again now. It's gonna be weird. We didn't talk to Romani in the day. She's just gonna be like, thanks, random stranger who just showed up and killed all the aliens for us without any prior knowledge or conversation. I wonder if this means, can you learn a Pona song on like day 2? Because you're kind of intended to do this fight while riding around on horseback, I think, which I think is also terrible. It's definitely better to just get in one position and shoot them from, you know, a single defensive position rather than riding around. Oh, hello, these ones are real close. It's almost 5. What time does this end? I can't remember if it's 5 or 5:30 when this ends. I guess the answer is 5:30. Yeah, or 5:15 even. Cool. So is Romani gonna thank us now? Let's see what she says. I've never done it in this way, I don't think. We did it, we won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Oh, this is another way to get a bottle, right? I forgot. But it's like locked behind so much. Yeah, she just had her normal dialogue there, nothing different at all. And my horse is still locked up. Lol, okay. But I can go do, I can get Bunny Hood while I'm here at the ranch, since I have Bremen Mask. I'll just wait, honestly. Yeah. Let's get Bunny Hood. Do I go try to find the path to Econo Hint again? I mean, I guess. We're just kind of waiting for day 3 and like trying to get masks along the way, really. So that once we go to the moon, you know, we'll have plenty of masks for the trials. Hopefully. I could also just look up how many masks I need for each trial. I think I have 6 following me. How many are there? 8? 10? There's 2 more over here, so I'm gonna hope there's 8. Should be the last 2, I hope. Oh, 3 more, so 9. There's probably 10. Oh, okay, perfect. All 4 were over here. Great. Cool, so that's another free mask. Real easy. And it's a functionally very good mask because it lets you run faster. So yeah, I kind of want to go see if I can get Epona's song now. I have a feeling probably not. You probably do have to come here day 1 to get it. Yeah, it looks like she's still locked up, sadly, so probably have to do that day 1. Which means I won't be able to get Garo mask so easily. Okay, so might as well do this to get Romani mask. Actually, no. I need to go to town and get Cafe mask. Which I think I could have done after the Romani thing here, but just to be safe, I want to do it in the daytime. Oh, I just remembered how to get Keaton masked. It's Cafe. It's the Cafe quest where you get it. I should have known that. And you know what? Since it's day 2, we could just check our guest room again, see if the ice arrow chest spawns in on day 2 for some reason. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes the ice arrows are locked to a specific day. Doubtful in this case. But yeah, okay. Still hope that, you know, day 3 could be in the employee room. Gotta wait till 10 for this to open. I was thinking the Garo ninjas up until the in-town hint from beneath the well. So now I am just convinced it's gotta be in there. And you know, maybe I should just rush to night 3 and check the employee room, but I'm not doing that because I want to get as many masks as I can so that also on night 3 I can go to the moon and get that hint. Hopefully? Hopefully. Not entirely sure how moon hints work. Still. Alright, she should still give me the cafe mask even though it's day 2, right? Yes. Good, so that's another quick, easy, free mask. Alright, now we'll go back to Romani Ranch and we'll do the milk delivery quest. So that we'll get Romani Mask. That'll be another pretty easy one. It's just too bad that I won't be able to get Garo Mask this cycle. But that's fine. Not too big of a deal. Can get it next cycle if I need to. But hopefully there won't be a next cycle. Hopefully we'll be done in the next like 45 minutes, I think. At most. It's a shame you can't get Epona on day 2 if you do come stop the alien. Like if you don't come to Romani Ranch on day 1, but you come on night 1 and stop the aliens. It's a shame you can't just get Epona then, you know? They just leave her locked up, man. What the heck? Alright, let's do this. Stop these milk thieves. And get another mask. I don't know how many masks we're at. Let me think. I don't know, maybe we're close to like 10 or something. I don't know. I could have gotten Keaton Mask if I had done Cafe Mask earlier and did Midnight Meeting, but I didn't think of that, so. If I want Keaton Mask, it's gonna have to be like Garo Mask, it's gonna have to be on next cycle, if there is a next cycle. Hopefully not. That was close. It's like jerking my camera around everywhere every time we take a turn. I could get Circus Leader Mask, actually. Since we're on night 2, I can actually do that. Ooh, that was close. He almost hit me. Yeah, Circus Leader Mask is kind of a lengthy one, you know, relatively speaking. Not as lengthy as compared to getting like the Mask of Sense, for example, but relatively lengthy for having to sit there, play a bunch of songs, and watch a bunch of cutscenes. But it would tie in really nicely to getting this Romani's Mask right now. Get this Romani Mask, immediately go into Milk Bar, and get the Circus Leader Mask. Although I do think I have to wait until 10 PM, maybe. How many masks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we have to wait until 10 PM. I guess until then, I'll go keep looking on Path to Ikana. 'Cause yeah, I still just, I don't know, man. No idea where this could be, so confused about it. I feel like I've looked in the Path to Ikana area so much, I just can't find it. Like, we already checked up here, but I'll check again up here. Just to like really make sure it's not on top of this pillar. Not behind the pillar, I just looked there. not around this fallen pillar in any way, it seems. This right here, underneath this red rock, that's the only grotto in the area. We'll check it again as well. And you know, maybe I should reread where the hints are just to make sure I got it right, but I'm pretty sure it said path to Ikana. It doesn't seem to be in this grotto anywhere. I guess we'll have to give up. No, we don't, Tattle. I'll just use bombs to blast my way over. I'm probably gonna end up seeing it and then be so mad at myself because it's just gonna be like right in the open probably. I'm starting to wonder if like somehow I do need Garo Mask and like maybe the Ghost Man, whenever he raises the tree, maybe also raises the sign with it. Like that would be, oh man. That would be quite something, and even more annoying as to why I can't get Garo Mask this cycle. I wonder, does the Gibdo mask work here too? I mean, probably would, right? Yeah, okay, I don't need Garo mask. But it doesn't raise the sign with it, it seems. I don't think. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to have raised a sign with the tree, unfortunately. Keep looking. Nothing up here, though. Just like every other time I've been through here, there's nothing. Where the heck could this sign be, dude? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't get it. Signs are never invisible, like that's one of the rules. Shiro over here is invisible. The signs cannot be invisible. So I just don't know. Giving up on this again for now. Go do the circus leader mask. Oh, it actually skips every single time Gorman's like, what? That racket? Or whatever. Not a very good impression, but you know. Kind of speeds up this little mask side quest then, which is nice. Although you still have to watch this every time, I guess, but you don't have to listen to Gorman get mad every time. Oops. There we go. And it even speeds up that cutscene too. Okay, so another, you know, relatively quick mask. I mean, you gotta watch all those cutscenes and play the songs each time, but not too bad at all. But we're still missing 2 hints, and at this point we're kinda just waiting for night 3, right? Are there any other masks that I could grab quickly and easily? I guess just Don Garrow's mask. We'll do Don Garrow's mask. And then I'm probably just gonna skip ahead to night 3. Although I did beat Goat on this cycle, I think maybe you can't get Don Garrow's mask in springtime. Right? I don't think you can, because it's all melted. All the ice and stuff is melted away. Yeah, I don't think you can do it, so never mind. Yeah, he's normally right there, isn't he? Okay, so we're not doing Don Garrow. What else? What other masks can we get? Honestly, not sure. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I tried making that as fast as possible because I don't feel like bothering to clip it out for the YouTube upload. So, a couple minutes of nothing there that I just don't want to have to like open up my video editing software, clip out like 2 minutes of nothing, re-render the whole video, and then upload that. It seems pointless, so I'm just gonna stick with what it is. So I was just trying to make it as fast as possible. All right, fast masks. Let me think. Fast masks. Can't do Keaton mask anymore. I've already got cafe mask. I could go do swamp spider house, I guess. I could also do stone mask really easily, actually. Let's just go buy a red potion from the witch over here. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're gonna buy our potion in town because I haven't saved Kome. Or Kotake, whichever one it is. I always get them mixed up. It doesn't really matter. I haven't saved her on this cycle, I guess, so I'm just gonna buy the red potion in Clocktown. I also didn't kill Odalwa on this cycle. I thought I did, but I guess not. Oh no, I used the last of my magic. I don't have any sticks. Bruh. Alright, that's fine. I can actually get sticks over at this grotto, I guess. Where's it at? There it is. Can also get bugs. So, you know, spider houses are not like the fastest thing in the world, but we do have hookshot and bow already, so should be pretty quick and easy still. Mostly because of the hookshot, I think. Just to get one more mask before going to the moon later. We'll get this and stone mask, and then I think we actually will just rush on forward to night 3. And if it's just sitting in the employee room this whole time, I could have saved like an hour if I had just rushed to night 3, but I don't know, I guess I'm just playing like abundantly cautious because I have a feeling that for some reason it's gonna end up not being there, or something's gonna happen. I believe there's a spider in one of these crates. Yeah, there we go. I don't have bugs. Yeah, I should have gone and grabbed more bugs before coming up here, I think. And I still hear a spider in here. Is there another crate spider? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, good thing I came back in here then. I return with groceries. Yo, Jake. We're still just kind of wasting time. Getting closer to the goal, though. Oklahoma's first rain of 2025. Wow. Congratulations. That has to be a record. On latest rain of the year, Kappa. Uh-oh, those bees are gonna come get me. The bees, not the bees. Does hookshot reach that far? Not quite. I don't want to jump down, but I actually need to. I forgot that there are... Yeah, okay. I'm just dumb. I definitely could have done this a bit better. I need to remember the proper, like, routing for this swamp spider house, but it's fine. Bruh. Did I miss one? Is there one in that wall too? Really? Okay, I need more bugs again, I guess. Forgot there's 3 bug spiders. You'll never believe it. Uh-oh, did you beat Kronos? There's no way. Oh, they added P-Cross to AP and it's a dream come true. Hey, yo. The only person I've ever seen P-Cross was Nitroff. And Cinder, I guess, when we were at GDQ. And we visited there, like a bunch of people were hanging out in their room. And Nitroff was just playing P-Cross on Switch on the TV. Seems cool though, seems like a pretty chill game. I've never done it myself though. Too unrealistic, nah. Okay, I guess there's only one in the ceiling. Alright, let's see if I can hit this crystal switch. It'd be so nice if I can. Oh, nice. 10 by 10s all day. Maybe I could check it out one of these days. I'm sure they're like just cheap little games, right? Nothing crazy. Where's, yeah, there he is. Nothing crazy in terms of price, I mean. 6 spiders left. Yeah, that's probably true. There's at least one more somewhere in these bushes. There he is. Those all the bush spiders? Any more bush spiders? Not sure. I guess not. Yeah, no, it's one here and then 3 in the tree. Let me tell you, if I got rained on by spiders from a tree, I would just instantly kill myself. I would not handle that well at all. Like Sudoku, you can just play for free on websites. Oh, okay. Or some free Steam games. Okay. That sounds kind of chill. Yeah, like I've seen it before from Nitroff playing it that one time. I've never done it myself. And he made it was weird, you know, it's all like pixels and stuff that you're doing, and then it comes together to form an image. I like did not. He like predicted what it was gonna be as he was getting close to being done. And I just like totally didn't see it, and then he was like exactly right. Alright, we're gonna get Stone Mask. We're gonna save Shiro. And then while we're saving Shiro, we will try to... I mean, the path to Ikana hint, man, where could it possibly be? I don't understand. It's more confusing where the heck is it than anything else, you know? Might as well deposit my money in case we do end up going to a new cycle and I want it for some reason. I would say the one weak thing about the hints pointing to Stockpot Inn is that it says near 1 of 10. And we saw at least 2 cow figurines in the inn. And also the listen closely thing kind of makes sense for what I'm saying it for, but also kind of doesn't fit super well. Neither does the Garo Masters though, unfortunately. Or just Garo Ninjas, not the Masters. There's a difference. But still, there's nothing else that can fit, you know? Bruh, these guys are crazy. Oh my god, they're actually yelling me. Get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, let's save this guy. Maybe saving Shiro will somehow make the sign appear. I mean, that'd be crazy. I really doubt it, but hey, there have been some crazier things to happen. Yeah, no, he didn't make any sign appear, sadly. Break all these rocks for no reason. This is just a sign that says the Ikana graveyard is up ahead. Where is the sign? Dude, there has to be another grotto somewhere. Like, for some reason I feel like there's a Storm's grotto somewhere around. Yeah, we're just waiting for nighttime of day 3, and right now we're in day 3. And I could just rush to nighttime, of course. But I have another hint somewhere around here that I'm trying to find. I also have been wasting time by collecting more masks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do we got? Like 12 now? That should be a pretty decent amount. because the hint on the moon I think is going to be in one of the trials, and to access the trials you need to give masks. So hey, hello, sir, Mr. Shiro. Have you seen any hint signs around? I've only got one bomb. Yeah, the moon kind of is a gambit because we don't have all the masks, so I won't be able to access all the trials, and we have to like hopefully guess the right one, I suppose. For some reason, I swear I have like a vague memory that there's a Storm's Grotto somewhere in this area, but I need to stand in the right place when I play the song, and I don't know where that place is. And it might not even be a Storm's Grotto, it might be a Bomb Grotto for all I know. But I'm out of bombs. I'm gonna try to look it up again, I guess, while time is ticking. Alright. Road to Ikana Grottos. Yo, Bites is raiding. Bites is raiding. Bites, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Raid. What were you up to today? I've been sitting here doing this for almost 4 hours. I'm starting to go crazy over here. Nah, there's only one grotto on Road to Ikana. There's no more. Was ZAing? Oh, nice. Wee Dingle is such a good emote. It's so funny. Yeah, I've been, Mel was here earlier talking about playing, or wanting to play ZA and stuff. Hope you've been enjoying that. I know some people are complaining about stuff as always, some people are really liking it, you know, whatever. And I'm sure there are, you know, some complaints to be had, but I hope in general, overall, you're enjoying your time with it. It's been fun? Good to hear, good to hear. Melon Gen 6, yeah. Freaking Gen 6, dude. Yeah, I have no idea where to look anymore to find this sign. I mean, this region is literally just, it's so small. You know, like there's nowhere to look, really. You just can't find it anywhere. I've done everything there is to do. I've saved Shiro, I uprooted the tree that you can't see, it's not spawning in. There it is. There it is. That tree that's spawning in. Yeah, that. I uprooted that thinking maybe the sign would come up out of the ground with it, but no, that didn't work. I've looked up and down the upper cliff area, on top of these rocks. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. But it is now night of day 3, so we can go check the Stockpot Inn employee room. It's not as open as Legends Arceus, but it's probably just as big as one big map. I heard that the entire Lumiose city is like loaded and rendered in, like the entire city all at once. Is that true? Like even areas that you can't see or even like directly access, it's just all loaded and rendered at once, which would be kind of crazy if that's true. Okay, here's the normal chest that's always here. There's no extra chest though, there's no ice arrows. So it doesn't seem to be here. The buildings are, yeah. That sounds kind of familiar, Jake. That might be true. I can't like shoot these masks. I don't know. You know, it says black with red eyes. It also says listen closely. I'm starting to feel like we're going astray. You know, maybe this isn't correct. But it literally says in town. Like, what else could that possibly mean, bro? And there's another one. Another mask that's black with red eyes. There's one of the 10 cows in Clocktown. Little bobblehead. No mimes, sad. In Lumio City, in Gen 6, I'm not so sure they had mimes blocking the streets. I remember that being like construction workers blocking the streets. But I do remember some game there were mimes blocking the streets somewhere. I don't know. Near 1 of 10. Listen closely, it says. There's only the sound of the clock turning. We don't really have any masks that would do anything for us. I can't even use the lens of truth inside. So I don't think that's helpful. I mean, maybe the in-town hint is just one of Jimmy's like fake hints to intentionally, not a fake hints, but intentionally made to trick you, you know, make you think it's gonna be in the Stockpot Inn, it's actually somewhere else. You hit this bell, does that do anything? I still somehow hear one of the clocks right here. Is that normal? I guess it's that clock. Didn't think I'd still be able to hear it when I'm not in the load zone. I didn't even know it'd still be loaded, but kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're just gonna be hoping to find the hint on the moon. Also, I shouldn't have loaded this area. I need to stay over here for a second. The moon's getting closer? Nah, Bites, you're crazy. It's perfectly fine. That looks pretty normal. Never mind the fact that if I leave my camera perfectly still like this, you can actually actively see it scaling up in size. The nose on the left is not yet touching the screen, but it's getting closer. Now it's touching the edge of the screen. But nah, that's not proof. It's definitely not getting bigger. Might have some bats in the cave. Yeah, he might. Might need to go up there and help him out. Let's go up to the moon. Let's go help him out. See if we can't find the hint up there. Hope the bar is open. Yeah, true, we should have stopped by the bar. Oh, I also should have maybe deposited my 100 rupees, so well. Alright, let's start with, Odalwa, I guess. We'll just do them in order. Starting with giving my least useful masks. Oh, he only needs one. Okay, that's good. The twin mold one needs like 20. He needs so many. Okay, now let's look around and try to find a sign. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have all the masks, so I probably won't be able to do all of the, probably won't even be able to do all the trials, but I figured I would just do them in order. Maybe it'll be on one of the low count trials. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not seeing any signs anywhere. I see gossip stones, but that's not... Oh, there's the sign. Surely that's it, right? Surely. Did we get first try? I collected all these extra masks for like nothing. Is this it? Alright. Check. Yeah, don't fall asleep. Okay, so... It's definitely in Stockpot Inn. It's gotta be in Grandma's room, I guess. Only needed one mask the whole time. I don't think we can make it that far. Are we gonna make this? Yeah, we're not making that. Oh well. Rip. Bring me back to the beginning. Good. That's actually fine. I can just warp out. Now, one other thing about this ROM hack is that we can just do this. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to buy the all-night mask and then talk to Grandma while wearing the all-night mask and actually complete her stories. Maybe I don't need to just go in her room, but I need to actually listen to her stories for real. Yeah, but anyways, one thing about this ROM hack is that you can just talk to the Majora mask kid, and instead of like going into the Majora's fight, you just get sent back to Clocktown. And it actually reverses the time of day, as you can see, to like morning time. For some reason it doesn't go to 6 a.m., it goes to 7 a.m., but still. Anyways, we're on day 3 again. This is definitely pointing to Grandma's room. And like, there's the black red eyes mask again. There's one of the cows. But there's clearly no chests with ice arrows, so... Yeah, I think I might need to go buy the all-night mask, which means I need to get 500 rupees. So let me think how I can do that. Well, I could go gambling at the dog track, but I think I'm just gonna run around and collect some rupees. I have like 200 in the bank, I think, so if I could just get up to 300, that'd be good. 12 cents. Do you mind donating to the cause, Jake? I need those 12 cents. I don't have any cents. Get it? I don't even have any bombs, actually. These drop some bombs for me? Yeah, there we go. I can maybe super slide a bit around town. Actually, I don't need to super slide when I've got Goron, I suppose. He's pretty fast. Oh, I can just go kill Dodongos, right? I forgot. Let me just go kill some Dodongos a bit. Okay, it's gonna put me up to the 300, and then I think I have at least 200 in the bank. I might have a little under that. I might have like 170 or something. But then again, I did just put in like 160 or something, right? So I should be fine. Actually, probably have way more than I think. Let's go find out. And then guess what? Then we have to wait until 10 p.m. lol on day 3. Oh, more waiting! Hooray! I just want to make sure that I've got the 500 before, and I'm not even sure if the all-night mask shows up since I saved Grandma this cycle. I'm pretty sure I saved Grandma this cycle, right? So I think it maybe doesn't show up. Might be a thing where you don't... I can never remember. Give me 1, 8, 6. Oh. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just getting tired. We're over 4 hours in now. This went from like a, we were an hour and a half in and we were like, yeah, this is going pretty good. We might be able to finish. I was thinking to myself, like, might be able to finish decently well under 3 hours. Nah. Nah. Is there anything we should go waste our time on while we're waiting around? Honestly, just for fun, I'm just gonna drive around Termina Field in circles. Maybe practice some super slides. Running around at the speed of sound. So it's actually a good thing we did the wallet dupe, because the all-night mask costs 500, and if we only have the adult wallet, we wouldn't be able to have afforded it, so... Ended up working out that we did that, even though initially it was just for fun. I got a ground jump? Yeah, okay. Not quite getting this, am I? What am I doing wrong? I must be forgetting something. I think my timing is off somehow. Either with dropping the bomb. There we go, there we go. Nice. Whee! Ah, okay, I think that would have worked if I had not let go of holding up. And that one was just really late. Yeah, usually my problem is that I just kind of forget to hold up because I release too early and start going neutral. Nice. Whee! Alright, just wasting time, having fun. Alright, let's check the curiosity shop. I hope it has all Knight's Mask. I really do. Either way, we're gonna have to reset the cycle to be able to talk to Granny. Oh no! Okay, so... that means we need to not save Grandma, right? Or let me check my conversation that I've had with Vidya James about this, because I can never remember how it works. If you save Granny, the item is replaced with a second item for 90, and then the Curiosity Shop item on night 3 is the All Night Mask for 500. So I do need to save Granny. Got it. I guess on this cycle I didn't. I thought I did, because I have the Blast Mask. That must have been on another cycle, I guess. And just to like double check that what he said is correct, and I believe him for sure, but I'm gonna look it up on Google too. The mystery deepens. I mean, at this point, I know where it is. It's just that Jimmy wants me to talk to Grandma with the all-night mask. It's kind of annoying, but... that's just how it is. Windmaker Grandma greater than MM Grandma? So true. She's not even my grandma in this game. Whereas in Wind Waker, she actually is your grandma. Now we sit here and wait until like 12:30. What a fraud. Well, what do we do to waste time now? Also, I just realized I just lost like 400 rupees. Because, I didn't go deposit them in the bank before resetting time. Because the bomb bag we bought was only 100, not 500. So time to start collecting rupees again, I guess. That's what we'll do. And you know what? We'll even go gamble them at the dog track just for fun. And it's also probably just the fastest way to get our money up. Yeah, so what we'll do... oh god, this cutscene again. We're gonna withdraw 100 out of the bank, and then we'll go to the dog track and bet 200, and if we get first place, which we will, I think that triples, so we'll get 600 back. And we can guaranteed win the dog racing gambling because we have the Mask of Truth, so... oh man, I really thought I saved Granny on that cycle, but apparently not. Very unfortunate. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Can I not get ISG off of Sakan? Ah, there we go. So now I'm just gonna stand here with my infinite sword glitch and just let it insta-kill Sakan as soon as cutscene starts, but we gotta wait a couple more in-game hours. Sorry. So, what's up, chat? What's for dinner today, everybody? Let me check out these DMs that Jake sent me. Leaking DMs. Oh, the 5x5 nonograms. Seems fun, I'll try it out. Nice weather we're having. Is the nerd word for P-Cross, I see. I had never heard that before, at least not that I remember. Buying Hatsune Miku P-Cross as we speak. Now we're talking. Should have just let me know that was there from the beginning, man. Well, I got a ping in the Scooby Speedrun server. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's gonna be an at everyone. Never mind. It's not interesting anymore. Never mind. Never mind. At everyone, the Frights All Costumes Tournament is now live. Wow, there's a Night of 100 Frights tournament going on. All Costumes Tournament. That's pretty cool. I've been watching a Majora's Mask bingo tournament lately. Quite a lot. The next match is going to be on Tuesday, I think, on a Twitch channel called Clocktown TV. And it's just a vanilla game, but they do bingo, and it's really cool, really fun. Lots of crazy strats. It's the vanilla game with the pre-made. No, I let go of my ISG because I was mashing A. Actually, that's not what let go of my ISG. Letting go of it was when I pulled my sword back out and got rid of it then, but I freaked out, didn't know what to do. Anyways. Yeah, the bingo tournament has been really cool and fun to watch. It's a pre-made bingo file on a vanilla game. Pre-made just so that they can skip the first cycle where, you know, you don't have to just walk around as Deku for a whole day. They just skip all that and get straight to the good stuff. And it is some good stuff. It's pretty cool. So now it seems like something like that's going to be happening for Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights, but it's a specific category of all costumes. My 30-minute Deku intro, no. Yeah, it's really cool. Clocktown TV. Pretty fun stuff. Actually, Jimmy, the guy who makes these ROM hacks, is often commentating them. Gotta start learning hundo stuff for which game? Sly 2? Sly 1? Sly 3? Sly 4? Something else? Hatsune Miku P-Cross 100%? Now we're talking. You know what's great is that we're just gonna try to get to freaking 10 p.m. night 3 just to buy the all-night mask. And then immediately reset the cycle to day 1 so we can talk to Grandma. Also, I almost forgot we need to actually get 500 rupees, so let's go gambling. Let's go gambling! There are no bomb drops here. Unlucky. I was gonna try to super slide across to the dog race track, but I can just go on roll, it's fine. Alright, so now we need our Mask of Truth. I don't remember exactly what the dog who will win, what he says, but I'll probably remember it once I see it. Definitely not that guy. Definitely not that guy. Today I should do pretty well. Maybe that guy? Maybe that brown dog? My forepaws feel lighter than usual. Let me just look it up. Majora's Mask, dog racing. Yeah, whatever. If the gold dog is thinking anything starting with rough, it will almost always win first. It's starting with hoot wine. So I just have to find something that's starting with rough. Like that. We'll just go with this one, and it's likely to be in the front. It's not guaranteed to be first place, but it's probably going to be somewhere up in the front. Oh, I can only bet 90 rupees at a time. Oh well. We'll just do it multiple times if I have to. Looks like we got third. How much does that earn me? No, it just breaks even, unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna grab the first rough one that I see and hope for the best. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to get my money this way. There's gotta be a better way to go get 300 more bucks. We're looking pretty good though. We're currently in second, I think. Can we hit first? Come on, doggy! Come on, doggy! Okay, okay, that was really close, but I think we did get second, sadly. That's fine. We still double our money for that. Or did we get first? You just said 270 rupees, right? 270? Yeah. Alright, I guess we did get first. It really looked like second from the camera angle it showed us. Let's just do that one more time. We should, at the very least, if you just get a dog that starts its sentence with rough, then you should at least just break even, if not gain money. Come on, doggy! If you guys haven't seen Vidya James's Blue Dog video though on his YouTube channel, you should definitely go check it out. It's very interesting because it's guaranteed to always get last, but there is a way that it can win without glitches or cheats or hacking or anything. It's really interesting stuff. Pretty cool. Dude, what the heck is my dog doing? Oh my god, he actually... I don't even think he was up in 5th place. Bro, I actually just lost so much money. But he started his sentence with rough, man. What? I got lied to. That had to have been, like, statistically just so unlikely. Okay, this guy's the winner for sure. Supposed to be trying to find the ice arrows. Here I am gambling all my money. Come on. I think if we get first place again, I will hit my 500 cap. If we get second place, how much money did I start with? 290? I would be at like 470 if I got second place, which is close enough. I could just go find 50 rupees or 30 rupees somewhere. Come on, little brown dog, come on. No, yes, no. Third place, dang it, dang it. Okay, well, at least we didn't lose money, but... Come on. Okay, last time I had one that said rough. Today I should do pretty well. You know, I just went with it because it said rough. But today I should do pretty well. I was like, you know, that's not exactly inspiring confidence or anything. And then he ended up getting like 7th place, so... Today I feel like I can win. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. Come on, at least second. I would be so happy with third, but second is fine. Did I say I'd be so happy with third? I mean, I'd be so happy with first. The second would be fine. He's kind of stuck in third right now. Come on, push faster, push harder, push harder, push through! Please? No, he's getting 4th. Oh, man. Okay. I'm honestly about to just start going and finding rupees somewhere else. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I just need, what, 207 rupees? I probably have that amount in the bank. How much does this give me? Like 50? Yeah. Surely I have like 160 in the bank. We'll just take that out. And then we'll wait till 10 PM, I guess. And also, I can't even remember, but maybe we didn't get the 100 rupees in East Clocktown. On this cycle, I mean. And we could also get like the 100 rupees out of the employee room, so we probably don't even need to take any money out of the bank. Yeah, I did get it. Okay, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. So much extra wasted time for this all-night mask nonsense, man. Like, there was so much extra time for the blue potion and stuff getting into the bottom of the well. And now it's like 3 extra cycles just trying to get the freaking all-night mask and talk to Granny. It's actually crazy. Let me in! Alright, so yeah, we just need to go get 57 rupees out of the bank, and then we can buy the all-night mask. Then we reset one more time, and talking to Granny should be the end. If it's not, well then I might have to end stream there, but it should be the end. I'd hate to do another, like, finish most of the seed and then do the last little bit offline and have to render, splice together and render another video together, but like I would do it if I had to. I have 118 rupees in the bank. Or I had. I'm gonna have less than that now. I'm gonna have like 61, 50, 57, whatever. Bad math. I'm bad at math. Now we wait till 10 p.m. So, what's up, guys? $7 p.m. You guys do any nice dog racing betting lately? I think that's like banned in most places nowadays, actually. In my town there is a dog track where they used to do that, but I think I could be totally wrong, but I feel like it's shut down or something. Like a casino slash dog race gambling place. The weather pickup line, does that one work pretty well usually? A horse race? You mean they made Uma Musume in real life? What the heck? Does Frizz know about this? But since sobering up, less interested. Aren't all racing things like that always more fun? Non-sober. NASCAR racing, horse racing, dog racing, surely that's all more enjoyable. With friends, getting lit. Who parents all these children? They're just like orphans living on the street. No one's trying to take them away and save them from the moon falling down. They just kind of stuck in town with nowhere to go until they die. Sad. They all look the exact same too, so surely they must all be from the same parents, I would guess. I don't know. Who is your mom and dad? Where are they? Where are they? Okay. It's almost 10. Come on. I swear if the all-night mask is not here, if I messed something up, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Yay, it's here! Okay. Wear it with C. Okay, now we reset the cycle again, and I swear, it better be talking to Granny. I'm gonna do both stories with her, starting with the shorter one, of course. I don't know if you have to do both, or if you have to do a specific one. We're gonna find out, maybe. If it's not Granny, then we need to find the path to Econohint. But also, like I was saying, if it's not Granny and we don't finish like right now, I might just have to end stream and be done for the night because it's kind of dinner time. This has been a really long seed, and not necessarily because I think it has to be, but just because like there was so much that like I would have a plan and I'd be like, oh, it's the Garos, oh, it's the Black Bows. And I'd be going around making all these plans, and then a new hint would change it. And then I'd have to restart a cycle, and then have to do this quest line and that quest line, and just kept having to do so much. Maybe I should have figured out that it had something to do with Granny. From the listen closely, and the black red eyes, I mean, the all-night mask is black and has red eyes, but I thought it was the mask on, like, the decorative one on the wall. I at least did figure out near 1 of 10 were the cow bobbleheads. I'm kind of proud of that one, at least. But I at least knew it was somewhere in the inn. It was just the don't fall asleep really confirmed that it had something to do with Granny. Although the black and red eyes probably should have confirmed that first, and the listen closely. Slink's football team got their first win of the season. Ayo. Wait, who is his football team? The Oakland Raiders or something? I have no idea. Alright, 8 a.m. Let's get inside. Let's go talk to Granny. Oh, the New York Jets. I just guessed the Raiders because I was pretty sure he's from the West. Alright, Granny. Alright, let's do Carnival of Time first. I'm kind of still scanning the dialogue just to make sure there's nothing like... The ice arrow is hidden here, and I have to read it. So far it looks pretty vanilla, though. When does the clock tower roof open? On the eve of the festival. What if she gives me the ice arrow? That'd be crazy, but I'm pretty sure no. Alright, now let's do... Wait, Pirate Lord Avail. Was this... Did this always say that? Did this always say Pirate Lord Avail? Even, like, how long ago was it that I was using this 2-hour spam? I'm gonna have to look back in the VOD, and I swear, if I missed that this whole time, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. The Pirate Lord of Vale is actually something that just happened recently. The pirates of Great Bay have been long searching for a great treasure, and they finally found out where it was located. Getting to it wouldn't be easy though. After some time, Avail sent out some of her pirates to steal eggs from the Zoras, as these were key to getting to the treasure safely. Avail's pirates managed to successfully steal all 7 Zora eggs, but then ran into some complications. They were attacked by sea snakes and lost 3 of the eggs at Pinnacle Rock. Wow, yeah, he actually made his own story here. Getting the eggs back proved impossible for the pirates, so Avail gave up on them. She finally set out on a voyage to the Great Bay Temple herself. The hurricane surrounding the temple wasn't going to be easy to get through, and she ended up losing most of her crew, as well as her ship got badly damaged. "We must turn back, Avail, we won't make it," yelled the first mates. "No, we'll make it," Avail yelled back. Finally, they made it into the temple, but with only half the crew they started with. Geez, most of the crew began to plunder anything they could find, but Avail was only here for one thing, the legendary ice arrow. Eventually, she found it, and with it, locked away in a chest on her ship, she set out to return to Pirate's Fortress. The ship didn't survive the return trip, however, and was sunk somewhere in the Great Bay Ocean. They say if you head out to sea near Pirate's Fortress, you can find the ship, bro. Good job, wasn't that fun? What treasure was Avail searching for? I think if you say I don't know, that should be correct, right? Yeah. So, okay. I guess I actually have to go out to Great Bay now? So is there going to be a ship that spawned in now? Because there definitely wasn't a ship when I was there earlier. This is pretty cool, but if it always said Pirate of Vale earlier when I didn't have All Night Mask, I should have noticed that, and I immediately would have figured it out way sooner. But no matter, no matter. I'll look in the VOD and find out if I'm stupid or not. Let's go see if we can find that ship. This is also really interesting because I just thought, you know, maybe Granny, like a treasure chest would spawn in Granny's room with the ice arrow. But instead it's like she told us a story that gives you a location. So if I swim out here, Great Bay Ocean. Whoa, this is crazy. This is... Whoa, I could swim to the sky. Oh, whoa, oh. I'm under the map. He just like made a map under the map. This is crazy. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's been really common that in these ROM hacks, the end result is like he makes some brand new location. But this one is probably the biggest and craziest yet. Took me way too long to figure this out. I definitely should have figured this out at least an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. But you know what? That's okay. What is this? Is this a switch? What is that? How do I get inside the ship? Jimmy, you've done it again. Yeah, we need Bentley. How do I get in? Maybe I don't need to get in. What do I do? Did Granny tell me what to do? All she said was that there's a ship here, right? It's kind of laggy also in this area. What is that? Is that anything? Oh, there's just a hole here that I can't see. Kind of blends in. There it is, baby. Finally, finally. The ice arrows. Let's go. It took over 4.5 hours. I think I probably could have cut that down to sub 3 if I wasn't so stupid. But that was a really cool ending. I think that makes up for it. You know, any feelings of being upset from, you know, potentially missing the fact that Granny's second story was something different the whole time, or, you know, not finding the path to Ikana hint the whole time, not figuring out that black red eyes as the all-night mask, etc. Any upset feelings I might have had, I think can be made up for by the fact that, you know, it was a really cool, like, changing Granny's story and then adding a whole new, like, secret pirate ship treasure chest. That's pretty cool. Good one, Jimmy. Good one. So yeah, that was Ice Arrows Missing Part 8, which means obviously next one's gonna be Part 9. Yeah. If I'm gonna stream Part 9, I don't know yet. I might just do it offline. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. But thanks everybody for the GGs. If you're watching on YouTube, follow my Twitch so you can hang out and chat as I do these. Sell out, like and subscribe and all that sellout stuff. Lol. How many parts total? There used to be 17 because his name is Jimmy1717, Jimmy17. But again, his name is Jimmy1717, so he made a second batch of 17, so now there's 34 total. And I have done parts 1, 4, 5, no, parts 1, 5, 6, 7, and now 8 and 9 will be. I skipped 2, 3, and 4 because I watched someone else do them, so I already know the solutions. But there's still a lot to go. It's really fun. But yeah, I think I will be ending it here so that I can get dinner with Tono and stuff. And yeah, thanks everybody who did stop by to say hello and hang out. Good luck, have fun, all that good stuff. I'm gonna put this on YouTube as always. I just like keeping these for posterity, making a playlist of them, so check them out later if you want. And, you know, maybe even try out your own Ice Arrow ROM hack if you want. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks again. Bye-bye.